We are back. We are back with some John Wick. Not John Wick. That's good. That's good. Keanu Reeves is stuck in my head thinking of Alan Wake. Alan Wake is what we're doing. Um, we're going to attempt it anyway. I'm going to probably rely on some light guides until we do find our way. So bear with me as I do try and get up to speed with how the game mechanics works and maybe some potential missable things. So there are things like words of power that will give Alan some much needed boosts to some of his skills and things. Supposedly, there's one right as we came out of the TV studio, but we can't get them until we get the flashlight and the gun, so that's handy to know. And there's also one in the very alley where we get the flashlight and gun, supposedly. I'm just trying to make sense of it though. So supposedly we weren't too far off of what we were doing. We come out of the subway and then we're trying to find a second source of light. So we're supposed to take that light um, and unload it, head down towards Draft Street. Look for a series of phone booths, phone around to see the world in a circle on the underside of a bridge. So that we were close to getting a word of power by accident, but there were some nasties there. So, take the light that reveals the subway and move it to a lamppost that is on the corner of Caldera and Draft Street, and it will reveal a set of stairs that go up. And go across the train tracks to find a ladder. At the top of the ladder, look for a door with a yellow light above it. Open the door, go in, find the door that leads outside. To the left will be an open door with a save room. So we're very close to getting an actual safe spot. Just couldn't figure out what to do and where to take the light. We're getting too freaked out by shadows and things like that. I'm going to attempt to get some of these words of power as well. Find the first fix immediately. After exiting the TV studio, although the symbol cannot be collected until the revolver and flashlight are found, follow the sidewalk that borders the studio down Wheeler Street on the ground between payphones and dumpsters. Players will find the word fix symbol. Down the symbol from the edge of the sidewalk and the burning audio should play. Set an envelope for yourself after the story interaction with Agent Casey. While exiting back to the alley, the walls will become covered in graffiti. We've seen that. But we'll notice yellow designation arrows on these walls at the last doorway leading back to the alley. Look up and over the door exit. Players will find a word of fix symbol. Aiming down the sight, walking backwards, away from the audio until the audio cue plays. So they're like kind of spirals of words. We're going to see if we can get some of these and not get too freaked out. So we're going to continue. Oh, this light stuff. Let's see. Right, we've got up to 20. Hopefully that's loud enough.
With the alley in darkness now, restless shadows block my way.
Huh. So, yeah, turn right round. Should we find a word here? Yeah.
There was something hidden here. Light would reveal it. A phrase repeated over and over. The words resonated with meaning. Had I written this?
Right, I'm currently unavailable. Okay, now it's making this bit wrong. Blockboard, words of power. So these might actually help us a little. What the fix? What does this do? So increase maximum amount of health restored in safe havens by 30%. Whoa, that's handy. Maximum health by 15% is also handy. And no word of power is discovered. Nah, that would mean we'd need to be hunting them all the time. So I feel like we should get one of them, and then I think the next one, which is still Lord of Fix, under the platform, we can try and do there. So we'll get a bit more health. 35 jump. And these can't be retrained or anything. Okay. Okay, some of these. We do need to remember that that is not paused. This is paused. Okay. Look at that one. So that's technically the second one. So if we can get back down. Open up a map yet. So I believe we want to be down Wheeler Street down this way, supposedly. Well, it says here, but you know, could be wrong. That's a light shift inactive. Borders. Let's just go down Wheeler Street on the ground between some payphones and dumpster. Look for the arrows. And then there's a word of lamps. Under the elevated subway tracks, where we've died a couple of times. Action. Okay. We're gonna keep see what we can do. So we have took that light. Yeah, we've got the light on.
The shadows faded out. Until they didn't. They were trying to stop me. With the gun and flashlight up the front.
Here.
I could use the light to open the subway entrance now.
The flashlight off. Yes, they're not. They haven't aggroed them. They should be alright. Can't go too far down here, I think. Ah, yeah. We're already down a battery bar. What's action? Increase pit damage dealt to enemies in close proximity by 10%. Make them harder to detect. Could be handy. Harder to. What? What's our set? Is this a set mod? Ah, right, okay. Safe havens. Is that just bright light, or is that in general? That's what I want to know. Ah, okay. Okay, okay. So it's only the safe zones that this does it for. Not what we do with the Angel Lamp. Okay. Over more health. Okay. Okay, so he's not the hero, he's a more anxious guy with a typewriter, some double backing and things like that. Okay. Get 3 total wellness. Some moments of cover, dead things that look pointless from top sun. What ways? Areas with ominous silence, no enemies suspiciously polite. Your low whispery hum, stop, sniff around, okay. That's good instincts, but you're careful in the initial phase, don't walk off early, narrative clarity later unlocks, being vague on purpose, okay. Echoes, manuscript style story beats. Almost labelled clearly, interact with any glowing story fragments, especially ones that reframe the environment or enemies. Well, that's for reasons, probably important. Okay, so we need route plan with Alan more than bravado. Okay. Open every container, check out the safe pass notes, and we'll get more later. Yeah, you're capped on Amazon batteries, that's fine, but don't leave unopened stuff behind. Meant like clock, which type of enemy show up here? Practice stagger, reposition, finish, not tunnel vision. So it is basically the game saying stop playing like Saga, you're fragile now. Okay. Oh, first grab story content. Feeling Alan Sardug's intended experience. Okay. Quick checklist. Okay, we can respec. That's good to know. Okay. Health and survivability is our main stats we want to work on. Right. Okay, let's not freak out too much. Let's take time. Position ourselves well, explore things. Was that something? No. It's just a like plain traces of section alleys, containers, homeless person's house. That just heads back in. You know, I'm behind it. And then I let it go behind. Not really. Back to normal, I could smell it. Hard to think of where. Usually what they want. And then that's I remember there being a line around here somewhere. Yeah, it says it being a whole light. Grabe, det var en helt okej. Shadow Asshole. Shadow Asshole. Fucking quick. Have a light source. Let's keep up the habit saved for now. I know we're okay down here.
I needed to find another light to go deeper inside.
We're not getting stuff from there last time. Why aren't we getting shit? Positive we get stuff in there last time. Nothing? No upgrades, no nothing. We definitely got shit last time. We definitely got shit last time. Game, what the hell? Okay, the game's been evil on purpose. It's not a bug. but not persistent. So it tracks two things separately: progress checkpoint, story position, location. Objectives: the world state persists, open containers, collected items, certain environmental interactions. Ah, that's not good at all. Push for movement more than anything. Soft lock, we're not soft locked, don't miss anything, expect to push forward without those items. Stagger, move, reposition, get the second light, create a safe haven, only then stabilize. Once the safe haven exists, the whole area chills out. Okay. Fuck! Good to learn this early. We have no healing. Absolutely no healing whatsoever. The game hates me. Right. So, a light shift inactive. Right. Okay, we use that. We can get the stairs, I believe. Yeah. Okay. Is there anything lootable here? No. What's that flag? Flags there. Okay. No battery mode. see that was there. Gonna run back to the light. Not shit ourselves. Stay in the light. Stay in the light. No. 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 Up under the tracks. Find the word of power. Fuck. Is that it there?
Alan Wake.
Waste the light I have. Oh, it's right there. Come, run. It's not running. Mr. Anxious. Okay, into the light. Oh. Okay, words of action. 20. I feel it might be harder to detect. Two vapes here. Getting confused. is, but okay. Rain possible in the next hour. Okay. Stop shooting, stop running. Let go of triggers. Take half a second. Reorientate. Panic kills. More runs than enemies. Okay. Thunder Journey immediately ambushes. Love your blind spot. Okay. Check behind if there's light. Go there. Most death because players never check their backs. Dagger one enemy, not all. Hit the closest threat. Flashlight burst. Dagger move past. Don't finish. Create space. Survival equals clearing the room. Okay. Move towards the light, not objective. Objectives are lies during panic. Light is safety. Light is time. Time is thinking. Heal earlier than you think. Never wait for critical. Don't think you can take one more hit. Yeah, if overwhelmed, run. Run's correct. Intended, respected by the design. The game will always give you a chance to reset tension if you disengage. Survival or cheat sheet. Light flash rule. On for info or control, off for movement. Never leave it on just because. Yeah, I'm oral. If you're asking, should I shoot this? Ask instead, will shooting make the area safe for long term? If not, don't. Enemy row. Enemies are obstacles, pressure tools, not XP bags. Killing one doesn't clear a path and look a space. Remember, the current threat is only optional. Fair. Uh, you can explore when calm, save cautious, retreat when hurt, disorientated, low on battery, switch between the two mastery. Save chapter row. Every chapter end, does a gameplay saying brave, okay, decompression. Flight recenter, try not to carry panic forward. Vulnerability and provision, vibes and vibes along. Just low, that's just tools for setting. Okay. Survive, observe, adapt. That's what we do with morale. Okay. Okay. Yeah, open up. Okay, right, okay, we picked the right words. A little bit less damage taken is probably better until we feel more stealth brained, and then we can maybe do the notice less. That's not what we want. Let's go over tracks. Let's take on the right side. But they won't let us push past here very far. Nah, some well blocked off. It wants us to go over here. Or the rooftops. So maybe we can climb up in there with the panels. Definitely. You know what behind like that's. So I want the power of this point power on that way. Maybe a second point. I don't know. Oh. Okay, let's go. Power there. No. No. Ah! Oh my god! This is. Hmm. They fucked off though, they were there. Right, let's just breathe. 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 Oh, we got box. Okay, meds helpful. Oh, we've saved where we have. Oh, it's power intact. That's okay. That's okay. Yeesh. Um, Hmm. It's not. Mm-mm. Stinky. Stinky, 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 stinky. Stinky, 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 stinky. I don't like that. I wonder, should we be going up now or should we be going over here? That arrow did point us. Those are shadows. Hmm. Oh, there we are. Come on, that worked. Back in the for a wee sec. Just gonna quick save. Word of power, word of power, word of power. So, word of lamp. I love lamp. Restore health. 50 health for each second when using flesh boost. Bright Falls is not here. Stinky. Huh. Stink. Let's check the map. Where are we? We're here. I don't think those stairs are going to help us go anywhere. I think that's a fucking joke. I feel when we go over there, we're supposed to make our way down the scaffolding. I don't know. This was all blocked before. And there's a car here we're supposed to be going to, I believe. What's this? Shoebox? Is there anything in it? No. It's very, very Resi Evil. I'm not very much a Resi Evil survival horror game now. Not that I don't like them, just find them difficult. For my style of gaming, which is usually balls to the wall. Should we be going up? I feel we should. Who is that?
Hello?
Oh, hey, Alan. You snuck up on me.
Take suburbs in here just in case. Okay, more flashlight. Yes, we need that. Is this a map? Pick maps. Oh yeah. Oh, map. Is that? Is it? Oh, okay. We've now got points of interest. Interesting. Oh, okay. Oh, oh.
Oh, that's my crazy wall. I'm just trying to make sense of things. Don't judge me.
Remember,
I'll
I
trade you
was at
walls
the
any
morgue.
day.
I was about to give evidence. Oh, that's the captain. You had all the fucking pages. Right. Door transported me here. This dream reality. Why? Who will I motivate? Why me? Missing time. No memory until now. Have I always ended up here? Will I forget when I get out? Abducted aliens. Don't worry. UFOs. Polytrons. Dreams. Me. But not me. Others. I know yet. They are different. The red-headed women. There's a red-headed woman.
Sorry. Have we met?
Memory problems again, huh? Yeah, we've met. Tim Breaker. We've shared notes. Hey, I've made some progress on the map if you want to take a look. I still haven't found my mystery man, though.
You're making a map.
Trying to. It's hard to map a dream, though. I keep ending up in unexpected places. I find interesting things like those strange markings that react to the light, but never the one thing that I'm looking for. Feel free to check the map out. Oh, I've been stockpiling supplies while I poke around. If you find a stash,
It's a wee bit
take
better
anything you need.
I appreciate the help.
What's the mystery?
Who's this mystery man?
Oh, it wouldn't be much of a mystery if I knew. All I have is a name. Warland Dorr.
The talk show host?
No. No, that doesn't sound like him. The guy has many disguises, but a talk show host? No. I'll keep looking.
Many disguises.
See you around, Alan.
No, okay. I'm going to quick save after that for sure. Scratch keeps appearing on there and he doesn't like the name Scratch. Right. It says to fucking stop and think when we hear those kind of voices or something significant, but maybe that's the white safety of the room that it's telling us to go and check. Cold case to find Alice, we see you. Right. Cult of the Word. It's not just cult of the forest, cult of the word. The words get the double underline, even if it's just graffiti style. Your fault. Right. Okay. Even with a guide, some of this shit's bad sense. Bad shits. I like it. Spooky, it's eerie. There's no way over there. So only this way. Down, I'm guessing. Okay, run. Fast, thank you. Get that light out. Oh, 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 oh. Welcome back up. Okay. Don't mind how dark this game is. I'm not turning the brightness up really though. Ah, scroll on the street for once. Oh, oh. Wait, I'm not that shit. Health. Okay, so I've got a quick I got a quick slot of health. So you know what? I'm gonna use this now. Get ourselves to full health. Okay. We're gonna quick slot that in where it should be. Some battery. Open that door that we want to open. Anything we're not again, it's that weird. Why is it? Oh, is it the drugs? Like, why is it so weird? Game save. So we've got an auto save. Let's pop here first. Don't run too much. Check, I got that. We'll do that. We'll do that. Oh. Yeah, we got health. It's not right. It's not. Okay. I'm pretty sure we're supposed to find out what the hell. Yeah, bye. There we go. Only using it forwards and power because we fucking need them. Increased damage dealt by the last bullet in the revolver. Paint the town. Increase double barrel. No, goes around with a flare gun. Ugh. Ugh. It's like. Oh, right. That's what I thought. This isn't the case. Okay. Go and get that light. It's stressing. Hope it's spectacular. Go down, please. Down, please, Al. So it wants us to take that light. Anything here? First of all, before we do. It's all blocked off. Okay. Can we open it from this side? Yes, let's do that now. Ah, okay, we're ready for this. This is a trap.
Fuck me.
Feels like a little bit of a trap. I was told I would have to fight. I was told I would have to find things. Staircase by the front of the car. Lower bar. Was that photo one? Oh, right, okay. I don't like this one bit. Oh, I like this one bit. Okay, words have gone. There's 5% chance not to consume ammo. Crystal space. Shotgun by 50%. Flare gun projectile. Okay. I thought, okay. I don't like this. A lot of noise. Is that light? Oh. Oh, fuck. What more shadows? Okay, so we're safe here. That's good. What we've got, we've still got a little bit of healing. Not as many bullets as I'd like. Couple of charges left, so we'll use this. Get that. Okay. Take this one back. And back inside. Yes, 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 yes. Them voices be scaring me. It's very, the sounds are similar to the Murdoch kind of sounds from Outlast Trials. Right, okay.
The gates to the platform were closed. I had a ticket.
Okay. No box. More bullets. Sure. Anything I'm not realising? Scratch, don't write. Don't write. Sometimes these things are actual clues. There's nothing there either. Oh, so that's the entry. That's the entry. So it's, both ways are fine. Okay. We open both doors just in case. Oh, lol.
Something about the station platform felt significant. It would work in my writing, but I needed more. Something lingered here. A half-forgotten memory. An echo.
FBI agent come here before me on the trail of a murder cult. He'd gone missing, presumed dead. The cult was leaving me clues to follow, connecting the dots from one murder to the next, inviting me to draw an obscene picture on the city map. Caldera Street Station. The name made me think of the exit wound of a bullet.
I had a flash of inspiration.
Oh.
The ghost of my fictional detective. A story thread I could use in my writing.
Okay.
I had a location. I had a story thread. I would put them together, write them into my story to create a path deeper into the dark place.
Agent play.
Things clicked into place. The story rang true. I was making progress.
Okay.
The dark place reacted to my story. The way into the tunnels was no longer blocked.
Okay. Ah, this is not creepy at all. It's saved in a while, and that looks kind of ominous. Is that creepy? Not for the only you here. Please can I have portable light surface with you? What? Where do we go? No. Undiscovered map. Nah, okay. Right there?
An FBI agent had come here before me on the trail.
Oops, yes, I've had that. Oh, okay. Very Resi Evil, Silent Hill vibes. Loving it. Even if it makes me nervous as hell. Absolutely loving it. Check for resources. Oh. Nothing. Thank you, game. Oh, meds and battery. We like the batteries. Batteries are our lifeblood. So let's not go on the train. Door. Locked. Any other? Just not looking. Okay. Conserve the flashlight unless we really need it. Hey, man. It's a game. What's the BGs? The heebie-jeebies.
The tracks led into the tunnel. That was my way forward.
Okay. Can't drop down here for any reason. Fuck this game, it's dark. Turn scratch. Lost. Sure are. Oh man.
The blood trail continued deeper into darkness.
Oh. Oh, it's not gonna like me. Okay. No, no longer here. Did I miss a fucking thing? No, did I miss a thing? Here for question minute. Let's just double check. No, I don't. Express. Okay, let's get down. So we wasted a bit of flashlight on them. That's not great. Invitation. Or initiation, sorry. I get jump scared.
I don't like the sound of that.
I don't know. What does under that? No, I don't know. Oh, would you know what's it from here? I need to go take a quick break and pee and have a ciggy. Should I put anything in the shoebox? Quick save, manual save. I'm gonna be back in 5, right? Be back in 5. Alright, folks. Just having a quick ciggy break. Alright, back to the chaos. No, we're going to manual save, please. I'll bring it on down just slightly. How's that? A little better. Yeah, it's a little more second. Yeah, so to clarify, you don't have to fire him to death. You know, let's just stagger him just enough to make a kill with a revolver safe. Okay. So if we can stun them, not just fry them, it'll actually still remove their shield. Okay. Okay. There will be biscuit. Now you settle the nerves, biscuit. Enjoy a spectacular time. Let's bring it. Can we? Or is it just the way it sits? That's too much. Too much. Too much. Too much. Maybe do that slightly. Maybe that slightly. It's just looking at my belly now. Let me do that. Let me do that. Still not enough. Let me do that. Let me do that. Let me do that. Yeah, that's right. Let's do bottle of juice. Just dead yet? Probably still get a wee bit. Ah, check how stream's down so far. Sleep snort. Okay. Quite a lot of viewers so far, thank you. US, Germany, Canada, Spain. So the UK's dropped off. Spain's overtaken the UK a little. Welcome on in. Nice to see you. I do quite like seeing where different people view from. I think quite interesting. Quite curious to see who's been checking in. So I'll get a little bit of mid-light in here. Need to keep the creepy vibes up. So, the only thing I am spoiling here are words of power. I feel they are going to be integral to make me less squishy because it's quite a squishy part of the game. Being Alan. Alan's more of a retreat, reposition, find your way kind of dude than he is FBI open up. So I only slightly spoil where to keep an eye out for said things. So we're supposed to go around and not inside. cable car. And then turn around and look for concrete blocks, supposedly. I don't think we can go this way. This way is looking pretty blocked off and pretty foggy. Yeah, it looks like it's going to get me turned around. Just double. Yeah, it doesn't look very helpful. Ah. Okay, okay. Is it here? Yeah. Cool, 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 cool. Just gonna go in and save so we don't have to do that again. Oh, map. Hey, that as well will be very fucking helpful, thank you. Thank you. Almost missed out on that. Alright, let's see what the power, Ooh, we got a lovely map here. So came along here. Got that there. Cool, 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 cool. Oh, word of aid. Right, let's see. Torchbearer. Hand flare effect. Nah. Increase effectiveness of trauma pads. Or increase effective painkiller. Right. ChatGPT. This is what I've been doing. I've been asking for spoiler free advice on which ones. Okay. So, word. Words of aid. Found. Torchbearer. ER. And prescription. Untied. Wait. Prescription. Digital waifu, help me please. Ah, okay. Yeah. Stop asking me if you won't make a list. If I want you to make a list. Oh dear. Okay. Correct. Quick save. Now save. Okay. We're saving all over the shop. Chart is good. We can't go through any of that. So I guess we're going through here to get through it. It's this bit. Right, okay. Anything cool? So return scratch. Well, we don't have scratch. It's telling us to return scratch. Your fault. This is creepy as fuck.
The tunnels were a maze. The blood trail led me on.
Blood trail. Oh, I was like, what blood trail? Oh no. Nah, I don't want to go. Do I have to go? Can we take that light? Ah, that's wet. Is that a light source over there? And then we go back. Don't think we should be doing that. Wait. Come on.
Another place to use in this story. I needed to search the tunnels for further visions. Inspiration for the story that would lead me deeper.
Single clipboard to rewrite. Okay. Well,
I had found another compelling location to use. I changed the story, and with that, the dark place changed. A federal agent had come here looking for answers. All he found was a fate worse than death.
no, not gonna do that. Not yet. Take the light in here. Oh, meds. Billets. Thank you. Nothing. Oh, okay. Oh, batteries. Yes, can I get the battery? And a word of power. Hello. Hell yeah. Can I take this?
Another echo lingered here, a source of inspiration.
But there's something echoey to do in here, was there not?
It's bad luck to be on this case. The cult can get you anywhere with that black magic shit. Let the day shift handle it. What happened, anyway?
Some Fed came looking for the cult, but it was a trap. A satanic blood sacrifice.
Anyone who gets involved with the cult, they're next. I heard their leader is this famous writer, Alan Wake. Their unholy motherfucking messiah.
Sounds like a load of bull.
Murder Shiro. Oh wait, what? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Put that back. Okay.
The blood trail disappeared under the rubble. I had a feeling something was waiting there.
We got light. Let's just stay here for a second.
It's bad luck to be on this case. The cult can get you anywhere with that black magic shit. Let the day shift handle it. What happened, anyway?
Some Fed came looking for the cult, but it was a trap. A satanic blood sacrifice.
Anyone who gets involved with the cult, they're next. I heard their leader is this famous writer, Alan Wake.
Okay, that was what was already. Word of Lamp. And the headlights, Lucky Strike. So we get a second point into the headlights. What do you think, Collie? So we can stand a little better. So we need to tap lightly, not full fry. I've learned that will still remove their shielding. I thought having to fry them to remove all shielding was necessary, but it's not. Okay. On with the show. Oh, yes, sir. No. Okay, on with the show. 2 hours roughly. Okay. Okay. Still squishy. Still a little. Go on, Angel Lamp. So that's all locked off. But this is opened up again. It's the same room. Okay, we got that. Right, okay. Hear the voices.
Word is your reason.
There's more than one urban legend about the Cult of the Word. The murder cult used these tunnels for their ritual sacrifices. They say the cult reenacted the murders in Alan Wake's crime books. That Wake was even involved somehow, under a false identity. Mr. Scratch, which is, of course, a nickname for the devil himself.
I didn't know that.
It was disturbing finding myself in the story this way. But I was desperate, and it felt right for the story.
What's that on? Awful. Shit. Where the fuck we going? Okay. So we are Mr. Scratch. I don't want to put that light back though. But do we double back this way? Fuck! Oh. Shit! Okay. Turn that off. Stress. We'll just work our way back this way, maybe. Then we've got that light. For the collapse. Okay. So we have been typing in Moidas or we are known as Mr. Scratch colloquially, which has been also reasoned to the devil himself. And this cult of the word, which is different to the cult of the forest that we ended up investigating with Saga in the initial opening chapters, are undertaken to reenact these murders that Alan Wake wrote about, some form of worship as a messiah type. But Scratch has been our dubbed name that we don't have any memory of. Strange. Eerie. Interesting. Now we can change this. There's no
The
water
water
in the
was
dojo.
gone.
Okay, okay,
The way forward was open.
okay. Can we take the light back? We can, but it just fucks us back into the room. See, I was outside when I did that, for sure. I don't like that. Okay. Oh, get a locker. More batteries. Get more bullets. I'll take the bullets. A little gun happy. Panicky. Cult of the Word. So it is Cult of the Word now, not Cult of the Forest or Woods. Next Springs doesn't exist. To Shrine Street platform. Okay. Unknown voice humming. That looks helpful. Maybe we should check it out. Is that the police guy again? Hey, it's the sheriff!
Alan,
And is
Tim
that
Reader.
gonna...
In case you don't remember again.
I know, Tim. I'm remembering more now.
It's good to hear, man.
Okay, so...
How's your search for Mr. Door going?
Okay.
It's not great. This dream we're in, putting a lot of roadblocks in my way.
So you think this is a dream?
I'm not ruling it out. You know, my dreams have always been incredibly vivid. They feel real until the second I wake up. In dreams, I'm often someone else.
Okay.
A different person with a different name, living a different life in a different world.
It's a kid. It's been the kid.
Alternate realities, maybe. But certain things don't change. Like Door.
Oh.
The sketch you have does look like the Door I know. The talk show host.
All I know is the Door has something to do with what's happening to me. And he knows that I know.
Oh.
He's like some sadistic mastermind torturing me.
Oh, that's not good. Is that all we can get? We'll get a new map though. Yeah, it does look like Martian Manhunter from the DC universe. Was it the morgue? Was it about the 50? Oh, okay. Who are what, why motive? The red-headed woman. Who is the red-headed woman? Is this place a dream? Feels it not real? Every place, all places, any place. Ooh, there's many worlds to do. That was the book he wrote, supposed, or the book that was in his room. No, New York, not New York, going to other places in Nexus. Door, the gatekeeper, are trying to get somewhere everywhere. Door, gate, portal, port, opening, access, window. Some real schizo ramblings right there. What if we were to shoot? Can we shoot? sometimes there are things that we can... The last time there was a little cooler that we could get stuff from. That was very helpful. Not this time? Oh, cool. And a bed. Nothing else, isn't it? Oh, wait. Helpful? Fuck off. Game likes to just taunt me. I think the game kind of like sees where you're at with items and goes, do you know what? You're alright right now. Do you know what? We could take some pills right now. That would be helpful. Just get ourselves nice and sedated up. Right, so the only way forward is this way so far. Oh no! Ah! No, thank you. Cool. I don't think we probably want to go around past that idea. Cool. And more flashlight, thank you. Definitely need those flashlights. Trying to get a little better with the combat and try using your stuff properly, but I'm not sure if it's going to do fruitful. Oh, he's gone now. Any way through here? No. Okay. Scratch. So that's our nickname, aka the devil himself, supposedly. Oh, we got a break room. Oh.
The memory is fading like a dream. I must hold on to it. I remember an awful beacon in the darkness, a scene of a ritualistic murder site in the subway tunnels. Is it a previous draft of my writing? Must be. I've been trying to shape the dark place around me, but so much fades away. Even my memory of the process, washed away by dark waves. But some things remain. The darkest, nastiest elements, like the murder site. It's my goal, a stepping stone to travel deeper to escape. Write a narrative that takes me there. In case you can lead me to it.
Yeah. Fuck all. Thank you, game. Fuck all. Thank you, game. So helpful. So freaking helpful. Right. Quick save. Thank you, save. Yes, we're just under 7 hours in. Okay, let's go. You need help. Good luck.
The train blocked my way forward, but it was here for a reason. It had a role to play.
Rewrite the trail. I was told that there should be a word skip under the scaffold. Can we get under there? Okay, do you line to me? I'm only looking at a word of power guide for the record. Go under the scaffolding. First, I'll find a searchable crate by heading straight ahead. Look up at the ceiling and find a ward behind some pipes.
I should work this out on a plot board.
No, I don't want to work on the plot board yet. I want to be able to find the fucking word. Looked to me like we're supposed to do that way. Unless something similar is right here. And there is also something similar. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh. So.
I should use the plot board to keep building the story.
Why? Do not like that one bit. Do not like that one bit. Now, if we were to shoot that, would that let us through? I don't want to test that out. Fuck. Hamburgers. We came from there. Okay. Okay. What the power? Radio. Laptop. Television. Cool. Map. Plot
This new
point.
plot beat would carry me deeper into the story.
Okay. Just gonna double check with ChatGPT just to make sure I'm doing it. Okay, found Word of Power, Word of Wars. Okay, full stop. Benton and goes around. Full stop. Second point. Yep, go. Just making sure I'm not fucking myself over in case we actually do get a weapon soon. Blah. Bishop revolver, blah. Thank you, ChatGPT. That's all I want to scuff down pipes and pipes. War 7.2 at the station. Thanks. Cool. Sorry, we are back. Just wanted to make sure I was making correct use of the points. Right, so plot point. Television, blah, plot board. Here we go. Right, okay, so we have the rail train. So we're going to retype shit into it. Oh, so we've got two things to do. Or I've been the wrong one. Flaps tunnel. Done that. 2 plot points. Okay.
I had to be at the scene to see and understand it in order to change it.
Alright, okay. You told me to do it a second ago. Right, okay, plot board. Go. So, changing reality to make it about the murder plot, missing FBI.
Hello? Anyone there?
Oh.
Dead.
Oh. Alright, okay. Can we add the second one?
The plot changes shape the world around me.
Oh. Now we have...
The cult poured the gasoline over the train car. An iron cage that would soon become a coffin.
Oh god. Fuck. Okay, asshole. Oh, I've got to line them up, the Echo. Right, okay. There's a box. Let's check box. Come on. Oh, this game, man. Why? Why the fuck?
Go on, man.
Opening boxes with
This is where
nothing
the
in it.
history of the cult gets genuinely disturbing. The cultists tracked down the torchbearers living in the tunnels. They locked the poor folks up in a derailed subway car, doused it in gasoline. Yeah.
Charming.
It turns into a bit of a ghost story after that. They say the dark smoke from the fire still roams the tunnels searching for new victims to devour.
There are no happy endings in this city.
The story thread felt important. I could use it in one of the scenes I found.
Through here, though? No.
It was locked from the other side.
A surprise. Right, let's get that typewriter out. Cursed as fuck typewriter. Lockboard.
I had a new idea, a new story thread. A sick and twisted story. But it worked. The subway car had become a burnt husk. I could get through it now.
Oh. Ah. Oh. It's not letting us go through it quickie style. We're wasting valuable flashlight charge here.
None of this was real. It was all real.
Oh, that's good. That's good. Can we untype it? Can we just take all that back?
Me.
Yeah, fuck me and do that. Your mind is dangerous. Dark. Full of terror. Right, okay. Can we open this door from this side? Yes, we can. Why would you want to? Now that we've passed the fucking bit. Could we untype the horn? That's a question, actually. Right, so there's a long descent. There's a red line. Red. Searchable place. Ah, what's this? Okay, what power? Unsearchable. No. What power? Upload. There we go. Oh, we've got the stem words of action. Okay, so between Never There and Turning Tables. Okay. We're doing okay. We're doing okay. We're getting there a little bit better with some. I haven't. I've only been using Words of Power guides, and I've been intuitively trying to just get through the game by keeping in mind that he's not FBI. He's a little squishy, and trying to get used to the game mechanics they're putting on us. So we're getting there. We're getting there. UK's slinked back in at 9%. Along with Canada, it's dropped Spain down on the 8%. Okay, okay. 11 news, German and US viewers, thank you very much for sticking around, enjoying some of this. Oh, okay. Let's keep going, let's keep going. Doing a little better than we thought, we're doing better than last night. Well, saying that, I did the saga stuff quite well, actually.
Go on.
I do like the saga bits. Being FBI and getting to actually like profile and getting in behind the mind of the murderers and stuff. I do like those kind of documentaries and shows. But this is cool as well. I like this retyping, saving, a little bit more barely survive, get through the horror. Or as Saga would say, I've given you the heart, now show me the terror. Okay. Oh fuck. We're not going to open that door, surely. You lost her. Lost her, you lost her, you lost her, you lost her. Okay, so we've got loads of shadows through there, so we don't want to be going through there, obviously. Is there going to be anything this time? Oh, we get meds. Hey, we get meds, we get meds. Handy. Down to the platform. We could go through there. I don't want to go through there, but we could go through there because there's loads of fucking shadows. Look at that. Oh, first aid kit. Big, 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 big. Alright. Oh, bullets. Yes, we need bullets. Bullets again. Oh, well, I wonder why. Fucking all those shadows like that. Alice. Right, we do not want to try and fuck around with that. That one's moving. Is that a map? It is, but not what. No, 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 no. Fuck. Fuck. Headshots. Oh, come on. Fuck. Come on, I fucking flashlighted you for sure. Fucking turn it off. Oh my god, what a waste of all that shit and bullets. Oh, so annoying.
My path was blocked. I had to find a way through.
Oh,
The lights
fuck.
would help me.
I've wasted so much resources. So we've got a light puzzle. Oh, now we get a save point. I wish we'd gotten a fucking better save point. I wish I'd known that before. Fuck! Wasted so much stuff there. Ah, shit. Okay. Just gonna need to do it. Fuck, come on. I am this game. So we'll be getting the light puzzles. This is bad. What happens if we take this light source away though? Oh. Interesting. Put the light here. Oh. I haven't done that right. Not against something. Seriously. Back. It's not hard. Oh, I guess. No. Fuck. There's shadows there as well. Fuck. Oh. Map. Map, please. Oh, God, we're all the way down here now. We are close to where that should be. So it is down there. So we are in Strange Street Station, okay. Okay, top corner, clean wall. This, oops, that's the only thing that I spoil, and that is where the words are, because I don't want to overlook them and then I could be severely fucked. And I don't need to be. So, instead of there, some steps, like it does say, heavily graffitied walls. I don't want to go waste too much of this, but to the right, and a clean wall. I don't like any of this. Especially the water and shit. No! I don't want to burn my fucking stuff. How far down am I? I'm that far down. Is there. Right. Along the south wall. That's a clean wall. Look up to the right, the clean wall beside the graffiti cover wall. Oh, I feel like I'm screwing this. And I'm wasting good shit. Fuck.
Come on!
Triple burst of power. There it is. In there. Right, off, run. Stress! No resources and stress. In the light. Okay. Man, that was rough. Shit. What we got? Lamp. Okay. Just asking ChatGPT, show my choice at some point. everything. Much better survival tonight though, so we're getting there. Just need to get used to the Resident Evil Silent Hill vibes. Right. A biscuit to Camden there. Doesn't even know half of the fucking skills from the sound of it. That's going to help me mull it over the choices here. Actual useful early? Oh my god. Mm. Go with that. Go with that for me. Much better of a 1 and 3 than not at all. Okay. Okay. Pass through train car immediately after exit. Don't stop, turn to the left, look to the side of the other train. Very careful, there are shadows in the area. Become aggravated, the plane moves too far out of the train car. Can I eliminate all the shadows first? Wish I'd known that. Have to be outside to collect it. Fuck. Not got a lot of bullets. Nor do we have a lot of charge. Shit off. This is going to be sketch. Oh, we can take flight. We may have to. Oh. What? Oh, it's back there. Fuck, okay. Where is that other one? How close is it? Stress. Cool. That one's a no-brainer. What? That can't be all the words of power, surely. I don't like this at all. The players find the best murder scene. Echo, Pathfinder, head back to the station, listen to the station, turn right and find the other one. Oh, stress. Can we just sneak past all you guys? Can we just sneak past all you fuckers? Please? There was a light to take in there, but I don't know if we should. No, sometimes nothing's better. Oh no. Asshole there as well. Of the world. Map. Going to get. Wait, what? To kind of get in there, I think. I thought we came out that way. And down that way. So that was a safe room. Light shift active. Maybe that'll change things. Fuck. Stress. I don't like this. Be real careful here. Map. Thank you. That is this way we're going, isn't it? I think it is this way we're going. No. What are you doing, game? What are you doing? What are you doing? That's blocked that way. We came in this way, so we might be going that way, but we can't unless we change stuff. So, guessing. Go in there and take the light. That should change things slightly. Hopefully. Nothing to see here. Oh, okay, so this is flooded anymore, so that's one thing. Right, wasn't as flooded. Is there nothing blocking anymore? No, there isn't. Okay. Anything here? No. It's supposed to speak face. Put the flashlight on. This is here. This is blocked and it's bullshit. Fuck. Did we backtrack? What's the light in that? There's anything else spot across from this. I'm not getting this. That's not there. It does not show the blocked anymore, but it is there. I don't like it. One fucking bit. Sorry. I have to. No, I have to. It makes no sense to me. I'm not sure if we can get this. But we will try. No. That's terrible. There's a shadow there, so what?
Alan Wake.
Oh. Oh. Ah,
The
okay.
Echoing Hall had a story to tell.
Like this one, but okay, we'll try.
I had a new location for the story.
Doesn't seem right. Oh, thank God. Batteries in the charge. Thank God. Ooh. And charge, love it. Please, thank you. Very much in need of a lot of this. Come on. Okay. A little bit of stacks. A little bit of stacks. 3. Okay. Extra bullets. Flash. Okay. Not as bad, but don't want to use it too much because they're spiffy bastards. I still not the power around here. I'll leave them. Oh, it's just not a sketch at all. Ah. Okay, maybe it's another call.
The hall had changed into the murder cult's hideout. The cultists were close now, a dark presence rising from the depths.
First blood, not the last in the shadow of the island. And this is your time at your friends. Right here, not the last shadowcast. Not die, project the night. This is your time. What are you on? Something's not the right answer. Right, we'll meet. Creepy at all. This is section. Oh, is the door open to the second train up there? Don't like this one back. No, it's... What the fuck? I'm not understanding this properly. How did I not... Shit. Yeah, that's no longer there. Can I go through this way? I don't like this. No, we cannot. Stress! What am I not getting? Can I get through here now? No? Why not? What am I missing? I don't like using torches, it's going to bring dicks into aggro. And I can't get in there anymore, so what the fuck? I am so clueless. Same place. What am I not getting? What am I not getting? That's all blocked. It says it should be clear, but it's not fucking clear. Oh my god. These indoors. That don't help. The west. Oh, that disappears. Fuck. Raise a light on one of the train cars. Keep an eye out for shadows. There's an echo here the player can use to learn a plot element about the... Ah, we have not done that. Okay. Fuck off, is that thing actually following for a fight? Fucking is as well. Shit off. I'm gonna have to do it, ain't I? Turn it off, turn it off, turn it off, turn it off. Turn it off. Thank you. Give peace. Right, okay. Aim this a little better. There we go. Oh.
The Fed had witnessed something here that made him run scared. Whether the summoning ritual had been a bona fide supernatural event or the mass psychosis of stark raving lunatics, it didn't change the facts. The cult was messing with things no one should mess with.
The ritual was a vital part of the story, the key to reaching the murder site. The plot element I found would drive the story forward. This thread would create something terrible in the scene, but it's what the story needed.
Hello, Noah. What's up? Hell nah. Thank you for the follow. I do not understand what you're saying, other than that, but I saw the hell nah. Appreciate you. Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. British, yeah. British. English is the best way to speak to me. British. Playing through Alan Wake 2, having a bit of fun. Our game saved. Okay, we go. Thank you. Thank you. I'm doing very terrible at keeping my bullets and my flashlight. So I'm trying to just keep stealthy. Also can get across. We can get across there, can't we? Okay. I really don't want to waste too much of my battery here. Try and wait for this guy to back out. Oh, shit off. Fine. Guess we're gonna have to.
Shit!
Oh, shit off. Fuck. Okay. Get that out. Get some meds. Back off, please. Okay. There was a word of power, but I do believe I've missed it. Oh man, this is fucking freaking me out. It's not normally my kind of game style, but we try. What happens if we take the light? Oh, we can go inside. Okay. More bullets, helpful. We'll be needing them. I don't like going there. So, how did we get out before? Oh, we're locked in. Great. Okay, we can get out that way. I'm not supposed to be a word of power. Sorry folks, I can take 2 seconds to check this guide because I don't want to miss this word. Ah, dear. Stress. Use light to open one of the train cars, keep an eye out for shadows, go through the train to access to the other side, and head to the door to the north. In the small side room, there'll be a word of power that can be claimed along with an echo. There are a set of stairs that go up towards the platform. Now, I'm not sure about that, because there was a word. Oh, fuck off. Can I open it? Yeah. Oh, God. More bullets. Okay. No. I think I missed one though. I swear I missed one. Okay, more meds. That's good. That's good. Where are we? I believe there is one around that train that I didn't get on the side of it. I had a shit guide that just stops telling you after. Okay, so we haven't investigated the ones. Okay, so we'll go back to the other one. Use the new story fed transform the area. Use a light to open one of the train cars. Keep an eye out for shadows. Go through the train to gain access to the other side. Head through the door to the north. In the small side room, there will be a word of power that can be claimed. Next room, look for a set of stairs that go upwards towards the upper platform. And that's the murder suit. Right, okay. Anything? Oh, battery. Good. I've not had a place to save, so that goes upstairs, but that's fine. But are we fucking missing anything? Oh, there's an echo. Okay, more billets. Always welcome. Nope. Nope. Leave me alone. Leave me the fuck alone. Fuck, it's so dark I can't even see what that shadow was. It says man.
Turns out the cultists weren't the only ones using the tunnels. Hidden graffiti signs marked secret routes. I kept hearing whispers around burn barrels of an underground society of mystic outsiders with hidden knowledge. Typical New York.
Oh, this game stresses. Ah, that must be it. Creepy dick. No. Okay, so that's the deck. Okay. Stay away. Oh, there's much more now. Oh my god. They're all coming. Just pass on by. Don't turn, 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 don't turn. Go ahead. Up the fucking stairs. Get fuck out of this place. Save room. Oh, yes! How good it is to see your save room. I feel like I could take one more hour. Do one more hour and we're still okay. Right, I'm going to pee. Thank you for that follow earlier on. That was really kind of you. I'm going to be back in 5. I'm going to pee and get a cigarette. And we'll be back soon. This is getting quite spooky. I'm loving it. Absolutely loving it. Even if I get a little frustrated and have to dip into a guide when I'm just not quite clicking yet. I need to look and just explore things even if I'm freaked out, because sometimes that's when the plot board will appear or I see an echo eventually. But the guide that I was using for the Words of Power has just stopped short, which I'm not really too happy about, so I'm going to have to get a better one. But I'll be back in a minute. I really need to pee, and I need to get a quick second. Thank you. Okay. Seems that I've maybe missed a word of power. I kept looking for one on a train and wondered why I couldn't see the numbers on the train. And I believe it was a little further back, even though we were quite diligent with the list. Not to worry. Supposedly you can go back and retrace your steps as much as you like, as long as you don't hit X chapter, the point of no return, or whatnot. So I don't really want to backtrack right now for all that crap to get something. So we're going to continue on for another hour at most, trying to get settled or take our meds around 2 o'clock. Start getting up around 9 or 10 a.m. instead of sleeping half the day if I can't get to sleep right away, which sometimes happens. Trying not to give myself too much a hard time, but I'm trying to get some positive momentum in place for a sleeping pattern. Late night spooky's fun and all, but I would rather the late night streams or weekend, sort of Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and not so much Sunday, Monday, because although I have a grip on a Tuesday, that's only me for another 3 weeks, and depending on what opens up for me in the future. But I would rather try and get some form of healthy sleeping pattern in place. So I do need to be up early on a Wednesday for a 4-month check-up meeting too. We need to keep ourselves willing to try. Let's not give up or lose faith in certain things. We just need to keep our willingness open and keep yourself busy, distracted, engaged with things, and enjoying things. I'm enjoying this. This is. I've never really tried Resident Evil and Silent Hill games because I'm not very good at them, or I find I'm not very good at survival horror. But slightly guided, I'm finding this too quite fun. By slightly guided, I'm only meaning um, guides in which I don't miss missable things like a word of power or a loot box or something that I should probably be get my hands on. So I'm going to try and continue this. I think there's a word of power that I've missed just outside this room, and then I'm going to just consult the waifu ChatGPT, aka Holly, and we're going to put the points in place and try and continue on for another hour with the story. This has been really fun so far. Spooky as fuck, eerie as hell, tense as hell, but fun. Like, I'm starting to get why some people like the horror genre, but not every game floats my boat. So, right, let's take a quick look outside, because if this is what I think it is, yeah, there we go. We extra word of power. Right, get that. So we have two. We have two. We have two. We have two. Okay, words of action. Uh, right, Holly, what do you think? Hello, fellow human being. You back in, Noah? Welcome back. Welcome back. I'm just consulting with ChatGPT about where to use my words of power. Won't be long. We're going to get another hour in. You having a good night so far? Have you played this game or watched it through the whole way? You have, you have. Okay, okay. Without spoiling it, I take it gets way more cursed and way more headfucky. Yeah, we're going to go with a health upgrade. Why not? Extra health. Right, so no spoiled it for me. Hello, I'm gone. I was saying for you not to spoil it for me. I was wondering if the game gets even more sinister and more headfucky, but I'm sure it does. I'm sure it does. I've not played this through either. This is what we call a blind playthrough. Very rarely consult a guide, only if I'm completely stuck. But I've been finding it quite intuitive to play. Some of the puzzles are fairly straightforward, but I just don't know mechanics of survival horror games very well, so sometimes I just need to check a guide just to make sure I'm doing the right thing or going the right way about it. Okay. Okay. So, done our words of power, so why don't we just take it? It gets crazy, but you don't want to spoil, right? Okay, I get you now. Sorry, just cross translation error there. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm sure it does get crazy. It's got this meta, it's got the multiple worlds, um, and the sort of tense, squishy feeling like you can get killed or hurt by everything and anything. When you're Alan specifically, I like he's changing the scenes. And but I really did like the start where you're Saga and you get to like profile serial killers and hunt clues and interview. I really like the detective work of the start of the game. Yeah, it's really good. Why do I use this category in general? Because I find that sometimes if you're a smaller streamer, um, you can sometimes be at the very bottom of a category that you're actually streaming in. Sometimes I like to put myself in certain other categories that have got a lot of foot traffic, because a lot of people are degenerates. A lot of people will just scroll different categories for certain reasons, and then they might go, "Oh, what's that?" And they might actually find me entertaining, and I can be found by more people that way. It also helps with the views. Although I'm not desperate to become affiliated, it certainly does help with foot traffic, because not everybody's on here to goon. Sometimes they might take a little nosy in different categories, and then they might actually find, oh, I like the look of that. Let's try that. I've never seen that. Let's try that. So I do switch up sometimes to different categories just to see if I can get more foot traffic or more interest. And in turn, people like yourself find me, follow me, and we grow the family ever more so, bit by bit. It's a slow burn, it's a slow grind, but we'll get there. I'm just here really in my evenings, or spare time, just to have a bit of fun, and if anyone wants to join me in the madness, they're always welcome. I don't always play survival horror. I tend to play. Yeah, you have to get famous. Just work for it hard. Yeah, I don't really want to be famous. But if I can chill out with some people in the evenings while I play some games and have some fun, and people can find a bit of entertainment in it, why the fuck not? You know. I like to play RPGs. I like to play Soulsborns. I like to play some shooters sometimes as well. So I'll sometimes get Fallout or Destiny or something like that. Sometimes I play even Yu-Gi-Oh with some friends, bits and bobs, or I'll basically play the PlayStation free games for the months, and I'll go through my old catalogue and then drench out some games that I've never really got round to playing, but I want to take a look at. So the last week we've been doing sort of survival horror while I wait for one of my games to arrive in the post. I took a few weeks playing through and completing the Yakuza game Like a Dragon. Very fun, very zany, RPG, great story beats, very wacky. So I was hooked on it, and they've got a follow up to it called Infinite Wealth, where it's set in Hawaii instead of Japan. So it's all very beach vibes, but the same lovable cast and crazy shenanigans Yakuza wise. So we're going to be getting into that next week when it arrives in the next few days. But I just thought for the meantime we'll try and switch it up a bit. I don't tend to do a lot of horror games. I played the Outlast Trials, which is kind of psychological horror and very subverted, dark kind of based rounds of gameplay where you complete missions or very dark paths and quests. And I found it very similar to the gameplay mechanics of Texas Chainsaw Massacre and Dead by Daylight. So I quite like that, but playing too much of it can certainly bring you down. It can kind of just always play in the dark, gloomy doom, hurting things. So I tried to mix up a bit sometimes. And then we've made another round where we played Until Dawn and Man of Medan, where they were almost like a cinematic experience where your choices matter and change the scenes, and you play through a predetermined story. Great, big fan of Until Dawn actually. It was the older title. Man of Medan, hated it. Absolute dog swore. So I thought, let's keep the spirit up with some horror, but more psychological horror, investigations, that kind of stuff. So I was really, really taken at the start. I've read online that a lot of people don't like Saga. Sengoku Dynasty, right? Okay. Horror game, maybe Dead Island. I like the Dead Island series, but one of my old friends got the new Dead Island, the newer Dead Island, and it just bricked the console constantly. So I've just taken a little bit of a avoidance of that, so I don't want to kill my PlayStation 5. But certainly the original Dead Island, it's like Skyrim with zombies and guns, and the poison weapons and things like that, making them just stop and puke all the time. Loved it. Absolutely loved it. Yeah, we're going to play another little hour of this, Max, because I'm trying to get my sleep pattern a little better in place. Been staying up far too late enjoying some of these horror games when keep the lights out, put a candle on, get it all spooky vibes, have a bit of fun, laugh if we get jump scared, you know, so it's been good. It's been real good. So we're going to continue on. So I believe we've saved, we've got words of power, we're going to continue on. So we've done a full loop. Right, so this has brought us back up, if I'm right. We're back up here at the collapsed tunnel. Right, okay. 7 Days to Die? No, I've not. Is that something you'd recommend? Is that in similar vein? Alright, okay. 7 Days to Die. I'll keep a wee eye out for that. I like to try and work through the games that I've saved or got for free, and then basically, oh, we got a wee box. Nice, 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 nice. Ah, okay, okay. Taking some of this, some of this, some of this. And yeah, why not? We'll take it all. Take it all. Wish I'd known of that earlier. The flare sticks might have been handy. Right. So if we've circled all the way back round, this is where collapsed tunnel might be, which means I might actually have a word of power that I've not found yet. No, I seemingly feel that I've missed one or two words of power. There was a room full of shadows and I didn't think to check past it. I was a little annoyed at myself. Wait a minute. No, I swear there's like an American flag on the side of one of them trains that I may have missed out on. This has all changed a bit because of the story, obviously. We typewriter away and change reality, which has been fantastic storytelling. And it's changing, rewriting the narratives, pretty cool. So we've got a room there, we've got a save room. A collapsed tunnel, right, so we're back in collapsed tunnel. Do we take the light with us? Do we leave it? Question. Was there a save room back there? Just double check that. This brother sounds interesting. We're back in stream. I gotta go. No worries, it is rather late where you are. Thank you, and I hope to see you in some of the future times when we're maybe going through some Yakuza or some other things, or even next couple of days where we continue on with this. Have a great night, Noah. Thanks for hanging. Appreciate it.
Turns out the cultists weren't the only ones using the tunnels.
Okay.
Hidden graffiti signs marked secret routes. I kept hearing whispers around burn barrels of an underground
You too, friend.
society
Have a great night.
sadistic outsiders with hidden. This is the ritual to lead you on. The Fed had witnessed something here that made him run scared. Whether the summoning ritual had been a bona fide supernatural event or the mass.
Okay, so we have heard those. That's fine. So, that was the map I wanted to check, wasn't it? Did we have a safe room? It looked like there was a break room up there. Main tunnel. Light source came through. Back out. Question mark? Point of interest. Huh. Huh. Let's double check. Right, let's check. Okay, so we got it then. So let's click save. Let's manual save here, right? Because we do have that new story beat that we didn't have when we were coming down here with the cults and some of them rituals. A little nosy. Do we still collapse tunnel or do we have to go back through? Palace. Don't right. Still is not to right, okay. Kept having that. It's just double check. No, back. Nothing. Let's see what there is. So, take a quick recap on how we're getting on. It was a really nice little bit of chat we had there. New follower, always welcome. Doing really well. Doing really well. Oh, okay. There's always a bit of curiosity why I changed my category. It certainly is foot traffic. More people coming through, more people join the fam. So, if we came through there, this was collapsed tunnel. Right, okay. Plotboard. Plotboard. Collapsed tunnel. So, this will be the one. I don't know if we wanted it, but just reach the unlocked tunnel. There it is there. Red ominous light. Oh no, Chad, oh no. Okay, let's go. Yeah, fuck. Bad idea. To the train. Wait. What the hell? Fucking get me out. Oh, no. Shit. To the light. fucking close.
I couldn't hear the dark presence. It was gone.
Thought that was a bad idea. And it was a bad idea. Okay. Trust it. I know he's narratively said it's okay. But, oh, wait, what? Was there not a train right? Nah, there was a train right here. We had to break through it to find our way into that door. Nah. Oh. Clear and bright light.
The tunnel was open now. I could get through.
So wait, that cleared all the rubble? Oh, fucking guess not then. Good lord. Get this light. Okay. Oh shit. Run over.
The dark presence. I had seen it before. I remembered now.
Escape
always
with
out there, hunting me.
Always out there. Okay. Okay. Heart is pounding. It's not turned around. This is why people end up dying in these sort of spaces. Okay. Oh, starting to trip out, make it look like the forest scene. Cauldron Lake. Oh, this is cool. Shit.
Murder site. Somehow the victim's heart was the key.
But what is all that on there? The writer of the first word, not the writer of the last, with the terror of the light and the shadow last. Third eve now, third I know open to protect the night. This is the moment to write. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you are gone. Man, this is eerie as fuck. And that's Nightingale? Yeah, that's Nightingale. Ex-FBI. Oh no, should we be doing this? Fuck. Oh.
Something had shifted. I felt an overwhelming closeness to home.
Oh. Sag.
are
So
you?
is this when she's seen us flitting between the overlap?
Who are you?
She can hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI.
This is Alan Wake. I'm trapped here. The dark place. Under Cauldron Lake.
Cauldron Lake. Who are you?
I'm trying to escape. I'm making progress, but I'm in danger. The Dark Presence. Help me. Please, help me.
I could sense it. I was closer to home. Had the woman in the vision helped me somehow? Something had changed. Outside. Parliament Tower. Where I had lived with Alice. It was out there.
So
Waiting
where's
for
Alice? Oh, okay. Gonna get music to calm us down now. We get a little bit of music. Bring the tension down a bit. Biscuit. Biscuit. Reward biscuit.
I can see you there, but you don't see me anywhere. I'm right in front of you, I'm right here, on this winding road. What are you looking at? Is it your face on a pane of glass? 'Cause somehow this window becomes a trap on this winding road. Will it ever let me go? Forever I am fading to black. Forever I am circling back, just to fall into this trap. This winding road.
Okay. New York City. Completely trapped or crazy. Okay. Okay. Guess we're gonna head through here, it seems logical. Oh, there's an echo. Okay.
Stepping to the murder site, I'd felt it, hanging in the air. A meaning, the violent emotion of the act. Like a cloud of wrath. The dead eyes of the victim staring at something you couldn't see, and yet making you aware of it. Something that soaked into this place on a molecular level, overlapping with your meaningless existence. Regression to something you had managed to forget. Marking you. Taking you for a ride. Making you crazier.
An old door. Oh, I hate not using the flashlight, but we need to retain peak amounts of battery. Back down again. Just cult of the word, so it's not cult of the forest or woods. Cult of the word. Reenacting murders that we've created fiction out of. Oh, we're back. Right, we're back. Done a full loop of the metro. Murder site found. Nothing else I should be keeping an eye on. That isn't it. I'm like, there's definitely a word of power that I've forgot. One or two minimum. One, that see when we had a room just like this, there was loads of shadows in there, and then I sort of sneaked around them to pick up things, and ended up actually getting in a fight with them as I backed down the stairs towards the light puzzle, where we had to take the light from different areas. That had a word of power in it, and I didn't realise. And then there was one with
the station had
trains.
changed. I was closer now.
But now we're gonna go forward. We're gonna move forward. We're doing all right. Max health upgrades, some gun upgrades. Well, let's take this just so we don't have to backtrack just in case, eh? Okay. Search those boxes and looks and things. Well, where are we supposed to be going? Do I save anywhere? Well, it's probably giving us a quick save, but...
Parliament Tower. Our home in New York. Was I really this close to being home?
Oh shit, it's right there.
Going up to our apartment? Would I be home? Or was this just an echo of the real thing? Even then, the murder site had brought me one step closer to escape.
Can it take more than one light at a time? Got one already. Be careful. Okay, your health's not full, but let's not waste just in case. Dark presence is fucking. It's everywhere. Sounds so much like I think it's Murdoch from the Outlast Trials. The voice that would like tell you what to do or like speak to you like psychosomatically. Is it the same payphone as before? Echo.
The payphone at the edge of the plaza was ringing again.
Hey, Alan. Thank God it picked up. I thought I lost you again.
Who are you? Why are you helping me?
Did you go deeper? To the overlap?
Are you talking about the murder site? Yeah, I did.
That's fantastic, Alan. We're closer to getting out. We're making progress.
Who's that?
If you would answer my damn questions.
Last time we spoke, you were pretty worried about Alice. Did you ever check Parliament Tower? Did you make sure she really got out of the dark place?
Well, of course she got out. That's why I'm here. That's the whole goddamn point.
Be very careful, Alan. The dark presence is stealing from you. It manifests as your double. Scratch will come.
So Scratch our double?
Wait, hello?
Our evil version? Our evil twin? So we aren't evil, he is. Right, so we're able to go through here, so let's check it out.
Writer. Maybe he was a victim. The cult, using his words. Or
Misusing.
maybe he was the monster behind it all. Either way, Alice Wake, his ex, she knew things. It was there in her
That's her
heart
ex.
for all to
Ex-wife.
see. A cry for help. The darkness she'd witnessed. And that put her in danger.
Was Alice here? In the story?
So that's who Alice is. Find Alice. But the return scratch. That was weird. That's not weird at all. Oh, and the door just opened itself as well. Lovely. Need to be... yeah, okay. Sometimes you can see it's not over the top. It's psychologically jarring at
Alice's
times.
photo equipment.
No.
Set to go off when the door opens.
Huh. That's weird that it would be an elevator straight to a room. Took pictures of us, did it? Set the camera. No, okay. Wait, no. Don't write, I think that says.
Alice! Alice!
There's more don't writes.
Alice.
What is all this? Pick photos for exhibition posters. These are all weird pictures.
This is a photo of Scratch. How did Alice get this? Is he stalking her?
Pardon me.
This is the door to my study, where I wrote my books.
That symbology.
This symbol wasn't here before.
I wondered if I had a hand bit. What else we got? Can we open that? No. Okay, so we don't have any meter showing for it. What is that? A flashbang? I didn't know we had a flashbang. Heavy damage. Oh. It's light based. Interesting. Quick slot. Throwable flare. Okay.
Alice's video camera. No memory card inside.
Look for Alice. Look at memory cards. Okay. Part 1. In America. Oh god. Okay, what's this stuff? Videoed art doc on screens multi. Focal point of the dark place. Oh.
Part 1. What was Alice working on?
just going to play a video. Okay. Half an hour left in this before we need to wind down. Been a real good session tonight. Oh, there's Alice, I guess.
When I was younger, photography was everything to me. I moved to New York thinking I'd make it as an artist. And then I met Alan. We had a good thing.
Okay.
We were both dedicated by our creative ambitions. The only difference was that Alan's work made money.
Okay, photography's not an easy thing to crack.
I took his promo shots. Created covers for his books. I'm sure he forced his publisher into it. I was taking photos, just not my photos. And that gnawed at me.
Well, you're taking
Things are
gigs,
complicated
you're making
sometimes,
money.
but that's life, right? We loved each other.
Your own ego getting the better of you. To be validated by your own work rather than what feels like a handout.
Alan hit a block. I brought out a meaner side of him.
Artistic block is a horrible
One
thing.
I didn't like. I set up a trip to see a doctor in Washington. I didn't tell him until we got there. We argued.
Yeah, obviously. You need to do that together.
Things went wrong.
Not a big fan of Alice so far.
And he was just gone. Drowned, allegedly.
Well, we find he's been in a dark place.
Easy for people to think it was my fault. Hell, I do too sometimes.
Well, shouldn't have just Rochambeaued him with a therapy session that he wasn't expecting or agreeable to?
About 6 years ago, I started hearing noises in the night.
Okay.
Typewriter keys clacking.
Oh, okay.
Voices. Alan was back. Haunting me.
We're trying to find his way back. It's quite interesting to see our version of things.
Then it got violent.
Some of it's telling.
It was Alan,
Or was it?
and yet it was a monster.
A scratch? Dark side doppelganger?
He always did have anger in him.
Who everyone does. But Malice is different.
I set up cameras around the apartment with motion sensors and flashes. Now, when the monster comes, I turn it into art. My nightmares caught on film. And this is the focus of my new exhibition. To show people the world is so much darker than they ever knew.
Oh, that lamp
I'm
flashing in the
calling this
background.
exhibit The Dark Place.
This is not just...
Alice. Scratch was terrorizing her. Why?
That's good. I'm liking this. Liking it. So we're here. Inside the media. Just like a TV show.
I sat in the writer's room and wrote a story. Initiation. To project myself through the dark place. To look for a way out. The story had brought me here, brought me nowhere. Looped me back. I was writing the story. And in the story, I now stepped into the writer's room. But there was no one here writing.
There's someone there in front of me. Shot. Reminds me of Jared Leto, Ken's return. Is that nice? Alan Wake cross down. Turn. Complete chapter 1. End of part. Okay. Yeah, we're getting through these parts, aren't we? Half an hour. Anyway, these safe havens work hopeful. Time it right. Get others. Change between the stories once. Okay, so we're back with Saga. Huh. Okay.
Okay, let's recap what you've told us so far, Alan. For the past 13 years, you've been trapped in a nightmare dimension called the Dark Place.
Yeah.
It's like New York, but it's not New York. And can be reached from the bottom of Cauldron Lake, but it's not really under the lake. And after all this time, you've managed to get out.
Yeah.
But so has your evil doppelganger. Mr. Scratch? Or is it the Dark Presence?
Both. It's interchangeable. He's Scratch when he looks like me, but he can change into this other form.
And Scratch, the Dark Presence, wants to rewrite the world in his own image.
Which would be in your image, as he looks just like you.
And turn the world into a fucking nightmare.
During Deerfest, which is scheduled to take place in a couple of days. You got out of the Dark Place by writing a novel, the pages we've been finding. But your double edited it into a horror story that's now changing reality, taking over people, making them crazy, bringing the Dark Place to Bright Falls.
Yes. Fiction coming in contact with the Dark Place can change reality. The story is coming true, soaking into everything, like darkness when night falls. But last time
This will be back in 2010.
Yes, last time it didn't happen all at once. The story came true bit by bit as it unfolded. And that dark presence was still bound to the lake. I stopped it before it got the ending it wanted. Before it broke free. Based on that, there's still time.
Which brings us to your magical light switch.
The clicker. Magical doesn't quite cover it. Scratch wants it to bring about his ending. That can't happen. If I can get the clicker, I can send him back to the Dark Place, make all this shit go away. Look, I know it's batshit crazy. My memory is full of holes, and I'm not sure how much I can trust. It's like a half-forgotten dream.
Very mimic of one's
Mr. Wake.
each other's behavior.
Alan, we've seen our share of batshit crazy in the past 24 hours. We written into the story.
I think I saw you. Or a vision of you in the Dark Place. I think you helped me reach out and escape somehow. With that in the story, Scratch would have edited it to get to you. To hurt you. We are all in danger.
It's insane. And there's so much of it.
Hey.
Have you ever heard of the Cult of the Tree?
Creepy bunch. in the habit of wearing deer masks, performing murder rituals, victims turning into monsters possessed by darkness, possibly inspired by a horror story written by a certain author. Ring any bells?
The cult. Yes. Yes.
But it was totally the
have
word.
the clicker.
If the cult has the clicker, does that make them Scratch's followers? How are you so certain they even have the clicker?
They could be working for Scratch. I don't remember. It's all confused.
Alan, if I'm gonna act on this information, you need to be honest with me.
Yeah, of course.
Is he confused? Or is he hiding something?
I am the profiling. Can we save? No. Is there a way to save somewhere? There is. I'm very tempted to call it a night. And we'll maybe do a little bit more just to see what happens. I do love this saga side of it, but I also really do like the Alan side of it too. It's going to be very hard to pick which chapters to do, which ones we want to do, in what order. Supposedly you can play through them in whatever order. And switch between both Saga and him. So let's just do a little bit of this right now, because we can always save there, hopefully. Right, let's go. Back to the... okay, so we're in the Mind Palace, okay. Different from the writer's room. TV to watch commercials. Can we stroke the buck? No. Supposedly, if we find all the bucks and stroke them, we get a special thing. That'll be interesting. Weapons upgrades. So, it says we need more points. See, 12, 18, 12. So yeah, it doesn't let us. We need to find a fair few more of these lunch boxes. Wait, is that? Oh, okay. Two different. Oh, for the shotgun. Reload speed would be helpful. Kill an enemy to restore health. Depends on the strength of the enemy. Okay. Increase damage to stun, blinded, or not. That's interesting. That's cool. What is this? Settler from Mayor. Won't roll over on the Escher. Is that a dog? Dog or a cat? Won't roll over on the Escher. It seems very pun based for such a game. Man, you skip pages. We get new pages, didn't we, when we were in the lake? Oh god. Right, okay.
The writer went into the lake, banished the dark presence. Taken still lurked in the woods.
Okay.
The dark place receded. The current pulled back those with darkness inside, into the lake. Nightingale was there, one of them. The dark presence. Jagger had taken him. The witch had stolen his heart. They sank beneath the waves. The dark place, wandering in the shadows, muttering to themselves. It's dark. I'm lost. Where am I? Who am I? I can't remember. It's cold. Premium cabins for rent in Bright Falls.
No cabins.
Who said that? Can you hear me? I need help. Please. Stop this. What did I do? You must dig it out. Their shape shifted. Echoes of the writer's dreams. Fading in, fading out. The next story and the story after that. The writer was writing again. He'd been on the trail of the writer forever. The writer he despised. Hemingway, Bukowski, Wake. I'll get you. I'll find you. I'll make you pay. You're in over your head. He descended into the tunnels, from the Dark City, into the ocean of darkness. Next stop, Caldera Street Station. Something, a presence, rumbled. Not a train. Shadows shifted on the platform. The writer's cult waited for him there. The cult of the word. Occultists lean close. I carry his words close to my chest now. You're not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise. He'd be caught, murdered. They got him. They didn't get him. He was reborn out of hate. He was there, but he was risen. Sent to find the light switch up from the lake that was not the lake. Back at Witch's Ladle, Saga pointed the flashlight at the strange, dark substance. The same substance Nightingale had left at the morgue. There was something hidden under it. She strained to see. The opposite of sunspots in her eyes. Blacker than black. Suddenly a change. The light reacted to the substance. A feedback loop, surging up her arm. Saga squeezed the flashlight, willing it to penetrate the dark matter. Burn it away. The reality-changing influence of the dark place flowed like water flowed, like fear flowed, down the path of least resistance, eroding the weak spots until they cracked. In places where reality was more yielding, where story told and retold, imagination sparked and fear ignited again and again, had softened the walls of reality. Sites of violence and tragedy, where truth was laced with fiction, where a work of art proposed an alternative narrative, something people could suspect to be true, something people felt strongly about, something they feared. The stronger the connection between the belief and emotional response, the better. The darker, the better. A ghost of a witch ripping a man's heart from his chest. Two brothers murdering the neighbors and hiding their bodies in a well. A young woman haunting the flooded bunker where she drowned. Bedtime stories, folktales, urban legends connected to a specific place. These were the sites where the overlaps came to be.
Okay. Let's go to the case board.
Wake just gave us a lot of information. But this clicker seems like a good place to start. If we find that, then we find the cult. Okay.
Two birds, one stone. Okay.
Think.
A lot more about this. Who's involved? Would that not be? Cult symbols, right? That one. There.
Doesn't look right. Huh.
Something to do with the clicker. But working with or for someone. Scratch. Okay. And the story. Okay, so.
The pages we've been finding are from a horror story called Return, written by Alan Wake. And the contents of this book are coming true. Why couldn't it have been a romance?
Oh, okay. Story changes our reality bit by bit. Process is gradual.
Okay.
Makes this dark place can be accessed from the bottom of Cauldron Lake. That entity inside of it is called the Dark Presence. Not part of that. That leads on to Dark Presence. Okay. Flashlight seems to weaken now. Light Dark Presence. Light side can feel safe. That was his writing after all. Awake in the form of Scratch. The Dark Presence is editing Wake's story. I want to turn the world into a nightmare. Dark Presence. Scratch in the Dark Presence are interchangeable. We've been trapped in the dark place for so many years. 13 years. Fiction coming into contact with the dark place is power to change reality. Oh, we got extra. Okay. Oh, what's that in the extra? Head to stop story. 2 days to stop it. Must get the clicker before Scratch. With it, the story can be changed. The Scratch can be sent back to the dark place. Cool. Clicker. Magical light switch. Before to even start.
Nope.
Some other strange reality dark place merged with theirs. Place called the Overlap. Here. Dark place. God, so many ribbons.
The dark place. A dimension that's home to monsters. Huh. Wild stuff.
Okay. Overlap by understanding the poem. Bedtime stories right ahead. Overlap. That's enter. Bedtime stories. Sure. Overlap. Stronger the connection between the belief, the emotion, the darker the better. That's hard to enter.
Keep trying.
No. Reality changing everything. So water, water.
That's not right.
Belief and emotional response, the better, the darker the better, but dark place. Or this. Yeah, okay.
The dark place makes writing come true, taking something real and nudging it. They're treating people's lives like toys. Can Wake be trusted with that kind of power?
still for later. Okay. Okay, so got a whole load of extra shit right there. Good detective work. Profile. Right, let's profile Wake. Get behind his man. So let's look at
Wake
Scratch.
has a double. Mr. Scratch. Where is he now?
A cloud of wrath wears my face. The dark place in your place. Scratching out my body of work.
Scratch is here. In Washington. He's hunting Wake. Wake said the cult has the clicker. How does he know?
The writer is the reader. The next chapter, the next chapter, the next chapter. Keep the pages safe, the dark shining of the words.
Wake is hiding pages. That's how he knows the cult has the clicker. Scratch looks just like Wake. Why?
Don't wake up the dreamer if your life is a dream. I swam to the shore, but the water is rising.
Wake and Scratch are clearly connected. Maybe Scratch got out because Wake did. Or vice versa.
Okay. Nothing extra. Okay, let's pop out of the main palace.
Okay, Mr. Wake. I know you have more pages of the manuscript on you.
You don't understand how vital these pages are. They're the only way I can know what's coming.
You're not the only one trying to solve this. This is our job.
Okay. Here. Now, this is all I have. Be careful with them. Inside the trailer, at the outskirts of Watery, Saga had seen Wake's fabled clicker for the first time, in the hands of the Cult of the Tree. A cultist stared at her. She drew her weapon.
Okay. Don't recall it exactly.
The Cult of the Tree has the clicker Wake told me about. They're a part of all this. It's all on the page. The clicker, the cult. Okay, I'll head to Watery and find this trailer. Casey, you stay here and keep an eye on Mr. Wake.
Got it.
No, you need me there.
No dice, pal. This is an FBI investigation, and I don't see a badge on that flannel.
Now you can switch between Alan and Saga stories via the bucket in the janitor's break room. Feel free to play in whatever order you choose. Interesting. Oh. Is that why they say the bucket? Mopping bucket. Is that it there? Switch reality? Okay. Right. It's 5 to 2. It's a great night. A great place to stop. Even though I want to play. I've had a real long session of it. And it's been really enjoyable. We went and done nearly 5 hours of gameplay to get to this point. A little bit of guidance with words of power and stuff. Checked the guide twice just to double check what I was doing. But otherwise, I had a lot of fun. I really like this character and the investigatory side of it, and the mood boards, the Mind Palace stuff. That's really cool. I think people actually have this technique in their head. They can so strongly envision it and do that. To recall vital information is absolutely fascinating. But I'm going to call it a night there. I'm going to thank you all for being here. Shout out to Noah Marr, follow earlier, and a bit of the nice chat and the well wishing. Hopefully see him around in some of our later streams. Seems to have a varied enjoyment of games, so I'm sure we might cater to some hangouts in the future. And to any of you lurkers out there, as long as you're of good intent, I hope it's been entertaining for you. I hope you have fun. I hope you all come back for some more of these psychologically thrilling episodes. But I'm going to try and take my meds, get a bit of food, settle down, get up a little earlier than normal, and try and break the back of this sitting pattern. But I really appreciate all the follows and all the supports. Quick double check. Bit of music in the background too. Nice. We hit 119 unique viewers tonight, so that's people singularly, specifically coming in. 157 live views, so nearly 40 of you came back for another shout. We got 3 viewers max. It's not as good as the last couple of nights, 4, but we love you. We love you all the same. Console crept in at the end there. A little bit of 2% sneaky. The UK kind of crept back in there too. Canada, Germany, United States. Those are all in my heart. I love the fact that some of you from way across the pond are sharing some of these times with me. And don't feel like you have to. Feel free to speak up and say hi sometimes. More than welcome, and I don't bite. But, doing great. We're knocking it at the park each night. Really appreciate y'all. So we'll see you back tomorrow. Some more Alan Wake 2, but we wait for Infinite Wealth to come in the post. Infinite Wealth's going to be a lot of fun. A lot of zany shit in Hawaii. Beach attire, all the good stuff. But anyway, it's been great having you all. Thanks for joining me on my journey. Peace.